everybody. Hello. You caught me at a just did the B-roll for that Shadowbringers supercut video time. It's good to see you.
It's time for my favorite manga.
Wow. Yes, the manga updates are here once again. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 30 months, Lemon. That is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Hello. Thank you for stopping in. I hope everybody that stopped over had a wonderful time at FanFest. Thank you, Baido, for the Prime. Thank you, Kin, for the 30 months. Absolutely ridiculous. Thank you, Lemon, for the 30 months. And thank you, Cluster, for the Prime. It is very kind of you. Hello, everybody. YouTube waited for Rat to actually start talking to give me. I'm sorry. Hello, everyone.
Yippee, I didn't miss a stream.
Welcome, Squeaky. Welcome. Hello, Squeaky. Hello. It's good to see you, everyone. I hope you've been having a wonderful time. We will start the day with the minion roulette. Thank you very much. Post FanFest has unfortunately murdered Pio. This is definitely not a normal occurrence. Pio is definitely not normally dead. This is a tragedy. We must consider how tragic this is for all time. Hello, everyone. Hello. Thank you for the 36 months of Gamer Ultimate, Shikyo. Oh my god. That is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you for 14 months of Gamer Savage Divine. Are we going to hear some of your thoughts on the FanFest stuff today? If we want, we could talk a little bit about FanFest stuff. So I won't talk about anything with the expansion, just in case anybody is trying to avoid spoilers from like trailers or otherwise. But we could talk about some of the stuff that's directly relevant to Solo that came up. That would be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind chatting about that a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a tired gamer. Hold on. Wait. I know it's gonna wake us up. Hold on.
Not 2 minutes into someone I already dead on the floor.
That is very true. They are already dead on the floor. But that's fine. That's normal. This is perfect. I'm just gonna real quick, just some squats. Just some quick squats to wake up, get the blood pumping. Tell them how me picking Paladin ended up being huge for being the only true main take. I mean, Callus, you say you're joking, but you're not actually joking. I hate to say it, but for future solos, after 8.0 comes out, Paladin may be the true meta. Paladin may end up being a full replacement for Warrior. We'll have to see. We've got the cool new evolved mode stuff, so changes to how they're gonna do things. Warrior is being called an off tank specifically. It's a strange experience. It's a strange thing, but Deus Multi-Fools.
Man, that was a crazy storm last night. Glad that tornado dropped on other side of the town. Good thing it only tore up my shed roof, my awning, and destroyed 2 of my fruit trees.
Oh.
This could have all been avoided if I went down to and stayed the night. I have a membership I got by subscribing with Amazon Prime or Twitch provided sub. Remember to tip the bellboy named Bill.
Thank you, Mahogany. Very kind of you. Thank you. This was not a paid advertisement. Not a paid advertisement. I'm very excited for some of the things. The activity points. That whole activity thing instead of the current tombstone roulettes that I literally can't do. That's gonna change Solo like 8,000%. The life of a Solo from beginning to end is going to be brand new again. You're not kidding about the storm? Oh, Mahogany, I hope you're okay. Did it actually tear off your roof? Of course, you're gonna be done with solo before 8.0, right? Well, today, everybody, we're gonna be leveling Sage to level 80. Isn't that exciting? Sage is currently level 78, and we need them to hit level 80. Wow. Oh no, you'll need to do solo again? Oh, terrible. Wrath, I hate to tell you, Mahogany died in that storm 3 years ago. Let them go, it's not your fault. Oh. No, Mahogany. No, it can't be true. Now you can go on the Disney ride. Okay, have fun, Rakaiko. Enjoy the Disney ride. Thank you, thank you for this 40 stream watch streak. Can't wait for Wrath to announce that we'll be getting one more season of solo only. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Hi, Kiwi. How's it going? Hello. Hello, everyone. We're saging today.
Sage is green, solo is green, especially his eyes. It just
Nope.
makes sense.
His eyes are
Gearing
not,
from weekly change for solos might be huge.
definitely not, nope, the eyes are not green, but that's fine. Listen.
I can't wait for you to have to level scholar after this /s.
No. So here's what I'm thinking, right? The cool item level sync thing, 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100, that improves the solo experience 10,000%. Okay?
Brown-eyed solo is a Garlean psyop.
Absolutely 10 million% the craziest positive I've ever seen. Immediately following that, let's go do the thing. Where is it? Little Aron, there it is. So immediately following that, evolved mode looks like it could be very cool. I have like a tiny concern that is only relevant to me. Other than that, I'm very excited about it. And that tiny concern is that Clemency being when I'm targeting an ally and having a different cast when I'm targeting an enemy. If Clemency heals me for more than the thing that I get while targeting an enemy.
It's now been 28 months since I broke your Twitch bot for the first time. That is quite some time, Ruthink.
Thank you very much, Blacklight. It's very kind of you. That if Clemency does heal me for more, like just casting Clemency on myself, will heal me more than using the actual combat thing that supposedly will also heal us, then that means that we will have to drop target every time we start doing Clemency. And you have to drop target before you start casting. So it's that one very much like we're talking about like little bits of time, like a half a second maybe, that introduces to this. But at the same time, that half second or 1 second will get me killed. That's no question.
Society quest, live in a society.
Society quest, live in a society? We do live in a society. I can't believe this. We live in a society where FanFest has to come to an end. Can you believe that? FanFest is over. FanFest is over. I've never been more sad in my entire life. An absolute tragedy. Just the greatest pain we've ever felt. Oh, thank you very much for the gifted, Crystal. It's very kind of you. You've gifted 99 subs, Crystal. Was that on purpose?
Society doesn't sound very solo.
You know, it's only not very solo when you think about it. So if you don't think about it, then it actually is kind of solo. Like, I mean, listen, it wouldn't have been very solo of me to have met my friends at FanFest, so I didn't. And now that is solo. So it works out. So when we really think about it, existing in a society, living in a society, does that mean that we are not solo? Or does when the Grahatia me that I when the Grahatia me that I made in Tomodachi Life becomes friends with someone that they have a crush on and then gets invited to live with them, and then the person they have a crush on rejects them and dates someone else, and then immediately tries to stop living in the house with them by inviting Solo only to live in a house with Grahatia instead, and then Solo only sits there and says, I can't, that's not very Solo of me, and then can't live with Grahatia? How does that, like, you know, how does that affect the cultural significance of Solo only as a whole? I really don't know. There's the questions for the ages. I'm very proud of my Tomodachi Life Island, by the way. Very proud of it. I think I popped off. I made it. It's beautiful. It's a masterpiece. I think you're gonna love it. I'm gonna send some pictures of it later today. Maybe I'll take a little. I'll take a picture, maybe some video or something once I double check that there's no scary things in there, and then it'll be beautiful. It'll be a masterpiece. Everyone can see joy. Everyone can see that in Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, you're able to give your Miis a little quirk that says they're a little fashionista, and they can swap outfits between all of the clothes you've given them. Every single piece of clothing you have ever given to your characters, they can just decide to put on for the day. They'll just change around their outfits. The first thing I did during the demo was put Solo in a cardboard box. That was his clothes. His clothes were a cardboard box.
That's why I put Solo only on a separate island surrounded by barbed wire so he can be completely solo. But he still shows up for bowling. Imagine offering someone be your roommate, but they're like, no, I'm a solo player only. Sorry.
But he still shows up for bowling. Yeah, that's perfect. That's incredible. Anyway, I gave Solo the cardboard box suit because cardboard box suit, the cute little funny suit, fantastic time, 10 out of 10. I put him in the box suit, and then I gave him, like, he probably has the most clothing and outfits out of any character on my island. I give him the most clothes. He's got like 10 or so different outfits and at least 30 pieces of clothing to swap between. I gave him the fashionista quirk, which lets him swap between any clothes he wants, just so I could see what kind of things he would put on. I considered it to be his equivalent of changing classes throughout his adventures. And you know what? I start up Tomodachi Life the next day. You know what he's wearing? He's wearing the cardboard box. And then the day after that, I give him a new set of clothes. The day after that, I open Tomodachi Life. You know what he's wearing? He's wearing the cardboard box. He won't take it off. Every time I give him different clothing, he just gets back in the box. I don't know what to say. It's because you're always in the box. This is true. True and real. The box gives comfort. He likes the box. Oh, wow. Sorry, I don't know if because of the extra letters that is supposed to be pronounced a different way, but all I can read in that is the Tarask from D&D.
Have you given Solo soup in Tomodachi Life?
And
yes.
I am pretty sure I do not have the ability. I'm not anywhere near the level to be able to fight a Tarask. So please do not kill me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Have you given Solo soup in Tomodachi Life? I mean, unwillingly, he has been given soup. He got a kitsune udon, but kitsune udon, you know, that's okay. Acceptable. Hello, Mr. Wrath Games. How are you today? I'm having a blast. We're doing some saging. I'm giving some sage wisdom, if you will. That's a pretty, that's a pretty, it's a pretty deep joke. You gotta think about that one for a little bit, but you get there one day. It's fine. I think item level sync for 8.0 is the best thing that could ever happen to me. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. The best thing that could have ever happened to me. 1, thank you. I'll take a 1. Where am I going? I'm going to... Should we do Wondrous Tales on, say... Because the thing is... Alright, here's the thing. Right.
My solo only shouts soup, soup, soup before each meal. He also talks about loving fishing, Palace of the Dead, and Blue Alizé.
Why blue? Well, okay, Blue Alizé is correct. But what's the most sage advice you could give? This stream is not sponsored, but if you want a good, a cracker to go with your charcuterie boards, toppables. That is my sage advice to you. Also, when you are at a Canadian deli, don't forget that a kilogram is 2 pounds. So if you order 500 grams of Calabrese, you're actually ordering a pound of Calabrese and not half a pound of Calabrese. And you will now have to suffer for the next 2 weeks with the most painful stomachs of all time. Spoken like a truly new to Canada individual. Thank you, thank you, Ken. Oh, Ken, you have the fat cat. Look at the little fat cat. Oh, look at the little badge. Oh, I love that. Gamers, if you are on the YouTube side today and you did not know, Twitch is today is the last day, apparently. I thought yesterday was the last day, but today is the last day. If you watch the stream for an hour on Twitch, then you will get a silly little fat cat badge that will show up next to your name in Twitch chats forever. So if you desire, it's right there for you. This is your moment, your chance. What am I? So here's the thing. Okay, what was I talking about? We got to do the Sage and Red Mage are the options that I'm looking at for us to get through Seed of Sacrifice. Okay. Seed of Sacrifice is a problem. And after our Red Mage level sync experience, unfortunately, I do not think I will be able to do it level sync like I was so confident that I could before. While I was not that far off with the amount of damage I thought Tank Buster would do, I was very far off with the amount of health that I thought level sync Red Mage would have.
Cheerios once again, SMH.
So, with that in mind, Sage is another option to try with level sync. I am not nearly as confident as I previously was about... Wait a second. What was that one? Sorry, I missed that. What was that? Activity feed. Thank you for the super chat. Very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Wait a minute. Where? Is it this one? Is it? No, I don't want. Hold on. When is?
I don't have Tomodachi Life, but if I did, I'd have solo reject every love confession on the island.
That's absolutely beautiful. A masterpiece. So we're gonna Sage to 80. I think is next step, but that's not because I think that Sage can clear at level sync at this point. That is because at the moment I need to see what my actual health and maximum shielding on Sage can be at level 80. So we have a baseline of what the minimum level and health, the minimum level to hit the health we need is going to be. I am slightly worried it'll be 90 for Red Mage. We will see what it looks like for Sage. And then I'll go with one of them, and we shall see. Theoretically, I could do this right now, level synced with Red Mage. But on the other side of that is, while I can do it level synced with Red Mage, that would require me handling the tank busters with Savior. Which I do not feel comfortable doing. I would like for Savior's entire purpose to be dead on the ground and then raise. Happy birthday, thank you. Not my birthday, thank you, very kind of you. What are your thoughts on the death knell as a 2-minute meta? I don't really, is Savior level 80 blue already? No, but I'll do that in a bit. I'll figure that out. I still have to get Savior full caught up with us, but that'll take a little bit. It's your birthday? It's not, it's I shouldn't have responded. I shouldn't have read, I just shouldn't have read the comment. Just pretended it didn't exist. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Toro. It's very kind of you. Hi. Savior setup isn't going to take me that long, thankfully. My main focus right now is the other Savior setup that I have to do, which is... I'm just gonna... Let's start on Wondrous Tales. Why not? The other Savior setup that I have to do, which is the solo Savior video, which I promised would be releasing next Saturday. I have not started on it yet. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I can do it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's the easiest thing I've ever seen.
I can't believe today is your birthday. You better celebrate. You only turn 151 once.
I'd like to think that while I think that maybe turning 151 a single time is just impressive in its own right. P.O. from whence that mount? P.O. you've been asked where your mount is from. Are you talking about the Yan mount? 2 months until next video. Got it. I promised. I gave you 2 weeks in a row. You got a video 2 weeks in a row. You're getting another video next week, and then you're getting another video the week after that, and then I'm taking a 6-month break. Not
Can't
really.
believe
That's a
he's
joke.
Still so young.
Okay, understandable. Sorry, the 2-minute meta. That's the other thing I was going to talk about. I'm gonna be honest, right? A lot of people have many opinions on the 2-minute meta. I do not disagree with them, but the best thing for me to say is that I'm kind of agnostic to it. Like, I don't really care, you know? It never felt bad. I never, like, was... I didn't have the level of fatigue that people seemed to have otherwise about getting your burst synced with your friends every 2 minutes.
Are we still pressing buttons? All right then.
Like, I never really understood, but I don't want to discredit it. Like, I absolutely can understand that this is very much something that people are sick of, and I'm not gonna pretend like there's no reasons for that. I'm just saying that me personally, I just don't really I did not have the same hatred for it. More so, I didn't really get why people hated it, because it just kind of it's I just played the game, but like I need to collect my words properly. Do I think that everybody that says they hate the 2-minute meta is wrong and that the 2-minute meta is amazing? No. I think that they are probably very correct and they have real and good and justifiable reasons to not like the 2-minute meta. I personally don't think I ever cared. So like, it's not going to make that big a difference for me. What's the 2-minute meta? 2-minute meta is basically like, so the perfect example is with Pictomancer. Scenic Muse is the Starry Muse. This is your big buff. It increases the damage dealt by self and nearby party members by 5%. You do this every 2 minutes. You can use this every 2 minutes. Every single class that has a party-wide buff like this can use it every 2 minutes. So every 2 minutes, everyone syncs up their big buffs. So you're getting a 20% damage bonus in total or something, right? And a lot of the fights were also built around that, expecting the 2-minute burst phase. So there would be downtimes during the fight around those 2 minutes where players could burst. I don't really know too much else to explain it, but yeah, I don't know. I did Savage raids. I never really cared about the 2-minute. But I don't. Seeing the reasons that people cared, I'm happy for them that it is gone. Very happy that for everybody who is celebrating that the 2-minute meta is being murdered, I'm very happy for you that it is being murdered. It's completely agnostic of me. Couldn't care if they kept it or not, but I'm very happy that everyone is happy with the decision they have made. I hope that was a good enough explanation. And thank you very much for the 25 months, Karis. This is very kind. Basically got it. It limited job and fight design. How much you're meant to care is up to you, but people who care are extremely happy because it spices up fights. Yeah, I think, like, it will be a good thing. I think everything that they are choosing to do, everything that they have shown, and everything that they're talking about with the 8.0 stuff, I'm very excited for. I truly believe that they are taking the video game in the best direction they possibly could. And I hope it goes well. Our last second chanceless Wondrous Tale. Can you believe it? Can you? Hold on. Wait, we gotta talk about that one. That's 7.5. 7.5, the best update of my life. Yoshi P loves me. Firstly, apparently Yoshi P was talking about soloing Final Fantasy 14. They considered a solo Final Fantasy 14 single player option. The coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. My time. This is for me. And then 7.5's release has a change to Wondrous Tales. This is the last time I have to explain Wondrous Tales again for the next video. For the Seed of Sacrifice video, I get to talk about Wondrous Tales again. You're stuck with me. You have to listen to it again. They're making a change to Wondrous Tales, where on this board, on this 4x4 of options, some of them will give me second chance points just for completing them. it, like in this example, the limitless blue would give me 2 second chance points for clearing it. The limitation of solos having a set number of second chance points from the second they start the game is now gone. We have infinite second chance points. I'm a real boy. I'm real. What a masterpiece. If I were back better, oh. That is good game design. This is good game design. This is peak game design. I always used to think that that was a timed and not just press the button whenever and you live. And it makes me sad that it's not particularly timed or you'll land in the middle and take
Honestly,
big damage.
I want Raph to explain more systems every time he touches one.
Okay, thank you. I can do that. Absolutely. Yeah, that's just actually beautiful. I'm very excited. I will agree I am slightly worried about that. But I don't think it's the case. Somebody mentioned in chat, I wonder if it's only for the high-end Wondrous Tales, the ones that you get for being caught up on MSQ.
Lord, can you explain
feel
the
like
lymphatic
that
system?
I feel like that probably won't be the case, but you know, who knows? Remember, you still have Reaper to use if you're sick of Picto. I think Picto is actually better geared because Picto does have a level 100 chest piece itself. I needed that for Hades. And also the 90 weapon. So I think theoretically, Picto is the stronger option. The only difference is accessories. Goodbye, Twin Tanya. I was just talking to your friend Titania the other day. I could. You know, sometimes you say the lead-in for a joke, and you're hoping that as you say it, you'll just reach out your hand and grasp at a resolution that will make it an actual joke. I got nothing. Genuinely, there's not a nothing. Absolutely nothing. No clue where I could have taken that if I wanted to. I saw you, Twin Tanya. I don't know about that one, but you know what? Yeah, sure. It's good enough. You should do the Wondrous Tales rant every time, but speed it up in the videos every time. You know what? That would be very funny, actually. This is taking too long. Ifrit, why do you hate me? Hold on. Just wait a sec, okay? This is still less time than me completing that nail phase. There we go. Perfect. Does blue not count? That's a good point. Hold on. Hey, okay. I now have a way that I can skip Mogglemong. Blue Mage? Congratulations, Blue Mages everywhere. You've done it. You've done it. Finally, all of the A Realm Reborn bosses can die in a single hit. Nope, never mind. Not Ramon. Are you kidding me? Come on! Man, you gotta be joking. I'm stuck with this for 10 minutes now because of you. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Try it again. Hold on. A goblin punch you? Oh, you know what? I could basic instinct. That would do it. I was forgetting basic instinct. Don't listen. Don't look at me. I always forget basic instinct. Is the background music very loud, or am I just forgetting what it feels like to play this video? There we go. Goodbye, Rima. See you later. Can we get a basic instinct point team? Yeah, you know what? I'll put that on the list. Editing bits. Add sound redeem for basic instinct. There you go. Basic instinct emote when? Never. Never, ever, ever. Never, 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 ever, never. Now the real question... oh, never mind. I was gonna say, can it handle Ravana, but this isn't Ravana, this is, Ultimate. How do you get the badges again? You just gotta watch, and then you'll get it eventually. Alright, we instinct, and then we do one of these, and then we do one of these, and we do one of these, and it was a pleasure to see you, Ultimate. Farewell. There's no point in me using it for Bismarck. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that'll be fine. Probably do challenge logs first before turning this in. Bismarck. Hello, Bismarck. Good to see you. I'm glad we have discovered the solo has a gun arc. No, I don't think that's how that works, but maybe. Can't believe Rat didn't know Rama's beard gets him a 15% damage reduction. Honestly, I'd believe. Isn't Rama the beard? I thought that was the thing. Somebody told me that a long time ago. I feel like I also said it in a video at one point. Oh, hello, Slider. I hope your work goes wonderful today. I forgot I had to do this first. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. Gonna wipe the raid because you'll fall directly out of your chair mid-fight. You tend to lean with Terra. I also lean with Terra. Very true. I did say it in the solo-only remote video. Okay, well, cool. I don't even remember who told me that. You rewatched season 1 today. Oh, thank you. It was very kind of you. I hope you enjoyed season 1. I'll be honest with you. I occasionally go back to watch my own videos. And you know, sometimes it's for the joy of re-experiencing memories that I have forgotten. And sometimes you know, it's because I look at it and then I start dying on the inside, thinking of all the edits that I did and how badly I did them. And how much better it would be if I did it now. Would you ever forget Susano? Yes. Yeah, I don't have a functional memory. I posted about it on my... Basically the only post I've made on my personal Twitter since starting solo only was after Ultima, like a couple days later, and just talking about how, like, for the first time in my life, I don't have to rely on my memory for things.
Ooga booga.
I can just go back and re-experience moments of joy by re-watching old streams, you know? And that's a wonderful thing, and not something I have ever been able to have before, because my memory just don't work. Doesn't matter how important something is to me, it's just gonna be gone. It just leaves. Sometimes it leaves like 5 minutes after it happened. Could do a re-edit for a full solo challenge experience, maybe? I don't think I ever could, unfortunately, because all of the footage is deleted. Boo. We gotta click. I gotta click. Get the dragon killers down. Get them. Go, 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 go. Kill the boss. Go, 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 go. 336, baby. Do I have this bird? I guess we'll never know. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that your spacecrafting relics are going wonderful. Incredible. My ADHD. I don't normally like to talk about my mental health and stuff in like public spaces, mostly just for privacy reasons, but yes, I am. I do have ADHD, and I am currently medicating for it, though the last medications did not work, so that's why the current video is not being worked on yet. I like to blame that. We'll pretend like I can blame that, and like it isn't the fact that I'm playing old school RuneScape instead, okay? Just you know, sometimes the funny man needs a break, okay? I just want to play a little bit of old school RuneScape. Is that so bad? Is that such a crime? For what? For enjoying a meal? A succulent old school RuneScape meal? And what is the charge? How's Leagues going for you? It's going fantastic. It's 10 out of 10. You crave Haven and Hearth? Well then log into Haven and Hearth and make sure our house doesn't decay.
Make the video.
I should probably do. It's been like 3 days since I logged into Haven and Hearth. Our house is probably gone by now. Yes, I have ADHD. Wrath me this in the nicest way possible, but we know. Okay, perfect.
My lord, 2 of my Tomodachis just got married. And during the wedding song, they referred to the bride as an Uzbek vampire hobo.
What? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what. I don't. Wait, our house? Okay, I'll go check on house. Okay, cool. Epic. What am I doing again? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it was my favorite part and I didn't say anything about it. It had Bowl of Embers completes a Wondrous Tales task. Look, it completed the dungeon one. Yay! Alright, chat. Hold on. You're doing a prediction. I'm starting a prediction. Line. Hold on. What? There we go. Line. Yes. Double yes. Triple yes. No.
Oh look, it's my subiversary. Happy 3 months with Wrathgang. /show/.
Yes. Double yes. Triple yes. No. All right, you will have 5 minutes to predict on the prediction. My daughter Kuro has decided to take the spot on. So house still exists, so I logged back out. Okay, great. I'll log in to make sure that the house does not decay. Perfect. My daughter Kuro, my beloved baby, really likes sitting on my desk with me. I have a little perch for her so that she can be queen of the world and on top of everything. But recently, she decided to knock down the little bit of like sound panel foam that I have sitting behind my microphone, and use it as a bed instead. So now she is laying directly behind the microphone, and she is my sound panel. So, you know, cube is functionally impossible. That is incorrect. There's 4 different ways that you can get the cube. It is just stupid rare. You have 4 chances at the cube. All 9 of these, you can't see my mouse. It doesn't matter. It's just, you know, it's one of those. It's fine. What am I doing? Let's go do a thing while I wait for this. We should do some challenge. For those of you that care about RuneScape, I have been playing the old school RuneScape League 6 Demonic Pacts. I am making my own build of combat build abilities and Mizuki, my son? Oh no, Mizuka. Okay, sorry. My kitty cat, my son's name is Mizuki. So that was, I thought my cat was in the game for a second. What was I just talking about? Oh, I'm playing the old school RuneScape Leagues, the 6, and I'm making my own funny little combat thingy. It's very cool. I'm doing the thing where I get the game is very loud. Hold on. I don't know if I accidentally turned up my own I did turn up my own noise. That makes more sense. That's better. Anyway, Don't remember what I was saying. The oh, I've got a big fancy crossbow that does max damage. And then theoretically, also my big fancy crossbow does water magic. And then I'm going to turn the water magic into healing so that I heal for infinite times while I deal infinite damage to the infinite bosses. And then I'll never die. But congratulations, everyone. The first 56 minutes of stream have passed, which means you are 3 minutes off of, if you were here from the exact second the Twitch stream started, getting your fat cat. Congratulations, gamers everywhere. You've done it. This is the day for you. This is your moment. This is the chance you've been waiting for. I hope everybody is excited and having a great time. I hope you're all I hope you enjoyed the fanest of festivals. The fanniest of festivals, as you will, if you will allow me to make a joke that sophisticated. I don't know what's wrong with me today. It's just, it feels 10 times funnier to say the worst joke of all time and then just say, oh yes, if you'll allow me to make a joke so sophisticated in this audience. How do you know you got it? Twitch should give you a little notification up in the top right that says, hey, you got the thing. Congratulations. Is that nothing about OSRS? No, nothing about OSRS, but it sounds like a solid plan. Thank you, thank you. I worked very hard on it. I'm not sure if it'll work. I literally have no clue if it's gonna work or not. It's very funny, and I like it a lot. So, fingers crossed it goes well. And if it doesn't, to figure that out some other time. But I'm playing a lot of old school RuneScape leagues. I have to make the solo savior video. I'm very overconfident with the solo savior video. Can I just be honest with you? Because that I recorded the solo savior video in the same style that I recorded the Stardew Valley video, in the same style that I recorded the fishing video and things like that, where I tried to do all of the explanations and major script things that I have to plan out live, and I tried to just constantly say the things that I was thinking. And so realistically, it is a lot less work of having to sleuth out the thing that I was doing at each individual clip, and I'll just know what I was doing and be able to do that bit of the video. So I am a little bit overconfident in the time I will require to complete this video, but I am hopeful that it shouldn't take more than the week. I should be able to very comfortably get it done within a week. We shall see. Where am I? Here we go. Okay. Congratulations. Congratulations. You know what? Yeah, don't worry about it. I still have to make the Yapper video. I'm not sure. Yapper's probably going to be put off for a little while longer. What are the solo rules for Fate? Can't exactly stop a Sprout from joining the ones you're working on. If a Sprout joins the Fate that I'm doing, I leave the Fate and I attempt to leave the zone as quickly as possible so that I don't get credit for the Fate's completion. Right now, we're working on gaining experience through challenge logs. So we're doing the low-level Fates because the Fate completions don't care about the level of Fate that you do. They just care about the rating that you get on it. So I can use this as a very fast and consistent way to complete the 10 fates that we need in no time at all. The famed hit the brick strategy. You can just leave. Just say no. Just walk out. If it sucks, hit the bricks. No idea for Yapper. She needs to play on the Switch too.
That explanation
Check
makes
on
it
Solo's
sound
house. That's
like
a good
Solo
idea.
has severe social anxiety.
You know, I don't think it would necessarily be incorrect to say that Solo has that. I also don't know if it would be incorrect to say that I have that, but that depends on the day. I mean, no, that's not true. As all of my friends know, especially my dear friends Pint and Squirrel and Jay and everyone like Hayden, some of my dearest friends, as they know, I am definitely not socially anxious at all. I have no trouble talking with large groups of people. I definitely do not implode after a Discord call reaches a certain amount of people within it, and then I no longer have the ability to speak, so I run away. I would never do that. Never once. Not a singular time. Sure, I don't care. I hate this fate. Can I just reiterate how much I hate this fate? Because, like, these say that they're part of the fate. The bloated bogies, but they don't count. They literally just don't count at all. And I don't get it. I don't know why it shows them in. Just don't show them in the fate. Well, thank you very much for the Prime, Rory. It's very kind of you. And thank you really for the 4 months. It's very kind. Thank you, Gigas, for the 21 months. And thank you very much, Don Forge, for the 3 months. It's very kind. Very kind. Okay, well, hold on. Thank you for the 3 months, Aika. I will. Okay, I failed that one. That's fine. I'll take the statement following it to mean that you are an excited warrior player, and I agree. Thank you, Aika. Very kind of you. And once again, Slider, I hope your work is going well and is not terrible. Fate failed. My goat is washed. You can't do that to me. What do you mean? I'm not washed. I'm unbathed or whatever. I don't. How do I say I'm not washed? I don't think unbathed is a good response. My goat is stinky. Stinky, dry cleaned. You know what? I like dry cleaned. That's pretty good. I'm not stinky. This guy reeks. No, come on. Chat, I have a question. I have a question that I believe I know the answer to. Outside of Raikaiko and Emu, who I believe both immediately left, how did anybody go to FanFest? Are there any FanFest goers within my... Okay. They are participating. It is time for me to run away. Goodbye, little sprout. Have fun in your fate. P.O. maybe help the sprout. I run for my life. It has been a very long time. Oh, wait.
Would we still love you if you were stinky? Maybe. But my lord, you should at least use deodorant.
Oh, hey there.
But my lord is always stinky.
You've met me at a very Chinese time in my life. Alright, put that back. Back to like 30. There we go. Where do you get the soup mount? Money. Okay, so good. I need to go do another fate and not there because there was a tiny sprout. Happy Bing chilling tea. I wish I had the ability to quote Bing chilling for you. Unfortunately, I am incapable of it. I simply do not know the Bing chilling words. Finally gonna buy a cash mount. I need to fly a bowl of soup. It is a hot pot. It's just a giant hot pot. What's the idea behind Sage that you're thinking? So the current plan is I need to be able to survive the Tank Buster in a Seed of Sacrifice as a class that has the ability to revive something. To do this, I have the options of Sage or Red Mage as of right now. Red Mage did not survive the Tank Buster when we tested on level sync before. So we are going to take Sage in level synced and see what HP remaining is required for us to finish or for us to get enough health to survive the Tank Busters. And then if Sage is able to do it at a relatively lower level than Red Mage could, then we will do it on Sage instead.
It's gonna be so funny when you finally clear SOS and then they announce they're allowing Phoenix Downs in 8-person fights.
I'll be so angry. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. When did they add a flying ramen bowl? I don't know. You assume it's find a way to die and use res to invul? Yes, that is currently the way to do it. I do kind of agree that White Mage getting a re-raise would be sick, but unfortunately with how the way reses work, I feel like if they did that, they would have to rework the res system, because otherwise that's just the way to skip mechanics, you know? Will the producers be renewing solo for the Dawn Trail season if you finished Endwalker before 8.0? I probably doubt it, but we will see. That will depend on my anxiety for the future. Was that it? Oh, was it? Yeah, 1.4 million experience, baby. We do have to do one more set of fates, though, unfortunately. So 5 more fates, and then we can turn in the Wondrous Tales book. But your prediction is ready to go now, so good luck, gamers. The final Wondrous Tales before I am given infinite second chance points. Congratulations to the one-line believers. You've done it. Today is your day. Today is the day for one-line believers. You did it, gamers. And very close to two-line believers. Also true. Dang it, I was hoping for nothing. Why do you hate me? Why do you want me to suffer?
I feel like Solo's future is primarily dictated by whether or not his husband is in the future expansions or not.
What am I doing? What is happening? What is this? Oh, rats. Oh, Tandoori is attacking the oranges. A crate of freshly picked oranges is being attacked by Tandoori and all of Tandoori's family members. Filthy rats. This shall be a mercy. Okay, true for real. I didn't even think about the implications that this is what the final boss of the vault was talking about. These rats right here. It was a callback to A Realm Reborn. Look, infinite rats.
Is it really Solo to do fates with NPCs fighting alongside you?
Infinite filthy rats. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about the NPCs, so we're forced into this situation. But we can just pretend like they're not there. It's not like they do any damage. Don't you touch those oranges. Filthy rats.
Punish the editor. Crush his lineage.
183k? You all have so many shinies now? Yeah, no, that is a horrifying amount for a prediction. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like how many shinies are in circulation now. Watch out, Tandoori is the giant rat that makes all the rules. Well, Tandoori better get back in the editing dungeon, otherwise I'm gonna start making the rules around. Kind of crazy imagining some random Lamenson keeping pests in control to be just called NPC. I mean, it's better than just being called Yellow Jacket. Like, you're simply called the thing that you wear. It's like calling me Sweatpants. Hey, basketball shorts, how are you doing today? You know, man, I'm doing all right. Could do what RT Game did and call the amount of stars in circulation with coin flip pulse. Okay. I could do that. Hold on. Start a prediction.
Milord is over. Pajamas is your new name.
You have 2 minutes. This is the ultimate prediction. Heads or tails? Now I have to find a coin that I can flip. Where? What? Do I really not have a coin? Kuro, can I use you as a coin for heads or tails? Would you like to be flipped? I have a feeling the answer is no. Oh, this'll work perfect. Not a prediction, a poll with point redeems. Well, you know, this one, we do a little bit of gamble in this house. Okay, congratulations. I found the coin that I required. So, and by that, I mean I found my phone. Okay. I'm closing the poll. It is time. Get your last votes in now. This is it. It's over. Got a Ni no Kuni Wrath of the White Witch. I gotta play that game. I always wanted to play that game when I was younger, but I never actually went and got it. It looks like such a good game. It has a PC port, right? All right, 300,000 shinies between everyone on this prediction. "91 people participated in this prediction. Somebody bet Blue bet 90k shinies on Tails. And Callus, of course, bet 34,000 shinies on heads. Okay. Good luck, everyone. I flip the coin. I'm sorry, Blue. It's over. Congratulations to heads. Congratulations, gamers. You've done it. Congratulations. Lord, I am the bot of predictions past. Congratulations, you've done it. Yeah, that's a very scary number. We're gonna pretend like I didn't see that one, and we're gonna move on. What was I doing? I had to do more fates. Yeah, of course. You think I kill a boss fate in 3 minutes as a healer? I don't have to. Why would I do it as a healer? Also, I like this background music. Where's this from? Is this anywhere in the game, or is this just the snowman mount? It's 63k, awesome. Back to YouTube. Okay, have fun, Cal. Wrath, permission to poll the chat on where I should be buried after this historic loss? Yes, permission granted. Where have I ever gotten all of the sightseeing logs? No. You know? Ah, Susano. Hello, Susano. What are they doing? What? One of my friends messaged me calling me a nerd. Well, no, they just sent a finger point emoji and then a nerd emoji. So, what a tragedy. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. It's good to see you. What am I... How many of these do I have to do? 3 more. Okay, that's not bad. 3 more fates super quick. And then we can turn in the Wondrous Tales. We will be Sage to level 80, and we can start doing some SOS checks. It's probably going to take me a while to throw the gear together for Sage, but I would like to at least do some checks today. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, you know what, actually? Red Mage might be the best option just because I'll have access to level 90 chest and pants, right? Because the level 90 chest and pants that I used for, Susano Yeah, that's all casters. Maybe it is just gonna be red mage that's the better option. And I just hard push to 91st. I think that will. Like that should significantly increase my HP once I hit 90. We'll see how close Sage is. I'll still check on Sage, and from next week we can put everything into the whatever correct class we do. I only need to swap back to Sage after the next one, so I can do one more as whatever class and then finish the last one with Sage. Would you rather grind Sage or give Red Mage another win? You know, I do kind of want to give Red Mage another win. I like the sound of that. I always like the sound of Red Mages getting a victory. But at the same time, if one of them means that we can clear next week versus 3 weeks from now or 4 weeks or however long it'll take me to get to 90, I'll prefer the next week one. I don't know why I came here. I hate the fates in this zone. For some reason, the fates here don't respawn things as you kill them. Yeah, thank you. No, very, very appreciated. The reminder is appreciated. There we go, chat. Vote for where I should be buried after my historic loss. Poor Blue. I don't know if that is the single largest amount of points ever lost on our prediction, but it's definitely up there. Would anyone like to join Blue in attempting to have the largest point loss in a prediction in all of history? How much would need to be donated for me to do a relic, ARR, or Heavensward? Two sprites and a shawarma? I don't know. I don't know. Someone is doing this fate. A little sprout on their own adventure. All right, we're gonna move on. I'll probably head over to Central Thanaland then. Why are we doing the fate challenges again? Because every time you complete a challenge log, you get a massive burst of experience. And right now, I'm trying to get Sage to level 80. So, on completing this next one, as a Sage, I will get double this amount, so 1.4 million experience for doing 5 fates. Oh no, that was the good one. No. Oh. The fate here where you fight someone and it takes like 2.5 seconds. That's one of my favorites. I always look for that.
Raph went to a FanFest party the other day, and they printed strategy boards to aim for the circle and go piss girl to the Bartoms. Just wanted you to know this, D.
So... I don't know if that's true, but yeah. You know, I kind of love that, Ruby. That is incredible. I truly love. I want that to be true, even if you're lying to me, which I know you wouldn't be. I wish that's true. Think you have Fat Cat now? Don't know how to put it on. So if you look at Twitch chat, when you're chatting on the Twitch chat, on the left side of your little chat thingy, there should be like an icon that you can click on the far left side of your chat box. The bit that you click to send a message in. There should be a little
It's
icon
true.
there
I
that you
sent
could click.
picture evidence you can check later. It was organized by the guy who at EU FanFest put pictures of Yuri Anja in the bathroom that said pissing all by yourself handsome.
That's pretty good. And then you should be able to put it on from there. Congratulations, Fat Cat enjoyers who have gotten their Fat Cat so far. We are now level 79, which means we are also now level 80. I'm going to Idalshire. A masterpiece. Now the only problem is that there is no precedent for a healer at this level in my gear. So, I do have to fully gear Sage if we want to attempt.
The worst thing. Remember last NAR FanFest with the PSA about not inserting the grapes?
I'm going to pretend like I did not hear that one. We're going to pretend like it didn't happen. That is what we are going to do. Oh, Acolyte thigh boots, my favorite. Oh, speaking of, wait a second. I do need more poetics. It's just about poetic time. Let's head back to Old Aha. We have more weekly stuff. What, Fat Cat? If you watch for an hour on Twitch today, you will obtain a Fat Cat permanent Twitch badge. Today is the last day that you can obtain this. It's a funny little badge that goes next to your name forever if you want it to be. That just has a little Fat Cat. I blew Mage.
The low poly squishable grapes are for observation only.
Observation only. Yeah, we normally don't do high level fates for it just to kind of speed things along and make it as fast as possible. But, you know how it is. You know how it goes. What is this one? I need this. What am I doing? I don't really. Thank you, Fizzy, for the Prime. It's very kind of you, game. It's very kind indeed. Thank you. And also just thank you for stopping in today, gamers. It is very wonderful to have you here. I hope you had a wonderful FanFest weekend. I hope you are excited and having a fun time. I hope that you're having a blast. It's a masterpiece. I hope you're having a great time. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. What am I doing?
And now I go to work, but remember Wrath, her name is Queen Bee Jolly Bee Lovely, your one and only champion.
Queen bee money, bee love me, oh, hello, thank you. Oh, it's good to see you, Ruby. Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. Thank you. Here, Palace of the Dead is good for XP, but is it? That's cool. Wow. Wow, I love that. What is this one? 2, 3, or 4 unique spells. And only water aspected or non-aspected spells. Okay, let's do the easy ones first, so I can just turn my brain off for a second, and then I'll figure out the rest of it. Have you seen what's going more popular? A Realm Reborn or next expansion. All right, well, I guess we will be burying you in the next expansion. Prom dub. Sup dub. How do I play this game again? Oh, I remember. I want to do Gusto. Moon Flute, one of these. And then one of these.
I'm not really active anymore on Twitch for some time, so you're the one I can give my prime now, Milor less than 3 also, Sue.
Thank you very much, it's very kind of you. And the support is very appreciated. It's very good. What do you mean also soup? Is I don't like the look of it. We're gonna run away. And just let them bleed. And pretend like I had nothing to do with it. Alright? Let's just all agree I was not involved. Okay? Hello, Mr. Wrath Games. A week or so ago, I mentioned in chat that I used a Fantasia and saved it for 7.5 because I had a feeling Shadowbringers would be added to free trial. Well, there you go. Congratulations, Shadowbringers believer. There's a special achievement for letting this guy upgrade all the way. I don't want to believe you, so I'm going to choose to say that you are lying. That is what I will choose. Congratulations, ARR Heavensward. Blue, you will be buried in the backyard. Unfortunate. Is Breath of Magic aspected? Unaspected. Okay. Ice damage. Okay. Do I have any? Because I had to cast 2 spells, right? Filter. Water. There are 2 of them. One of them gives drop C. That's pretty cool. Do this one. Put this over here. I see. The mistake is that I needed to start combat with them first. Also, I have to kill this, like, timed, so I should just take the L, I guess? Perfect. You're so right. I can just ultra vibration. Oh my god. This was the best day of my life. I thought that since they were immune to the death spells that they'd be immune to ultra vibration, but I guess not. For some reason on the big guy, ultra vibration will work, but only with level 5 petrify. Oh. Well. Yeah, okay. Weird. I just take a quick death, I go get Ultra Vibration, or I go get level 5 Petrify on bar, and then we're good. Ram's voice will work, it just has to be you freezing or petrifying him? Okay, gotcha. Oi. Good to know. Thank you, Blue Mage Enjoyers. Oh, but no, I can't. I have to use, level 5, because I can't use other aspected spells, and, Ram's voice is aspected to ice. Okay. So, very briefly remove this for level 5 Petrify. Okay. One more time. Hoi. Thank you, Vibe. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely incredible. Wonderful. Incredible. Amazing. This one is just don't heal. Oh, this is the Loom one. Lord, you're capped on allied seals. Go buy Aetherite tickets. That's a good point. Okay, goodbye, tiny creatures. Pleasure to meet you. Farewell. Can I Breath of Magic these? That's probably a mistake, because then they'll die at the same time and then I'll explode no matter what I do. Farewell, creature. I am the real Blue Mage. We've done it. My weekly blue mages are done. What an incredible... Excuse me. What an incredible time. What a wonderful mechanic. What a beautiful amount of poetic. Okay, let's take a quick little peek at what I've got. So the problem is that if I want good shield, I need good weapon. And good weapon costs 600 poetics, which is in fact half of the poetics that we have. Let's go to Yomor and see what we can get. This may require me to craft up a bunch of gear, but which we don't really have the gil for, but you know, it's fine probably. Hello, gear exchange. Nope, that's not it. Hello, tombstone exchange. I would like Disciple of Mage, I level 530. A chest piece of healing is I could get a chest piece and I could get a weapon. And that's basically it. Huh. I have to start with the level 80 pendulums, unfortunately. They went in my bag. At some point, you'd think I would start remembering that this is what happens literally every time. Okay, huge. The first upgrade. I have no accessories. I have no actual gear. So, with that in mind, let's look at a baseline, okay? Before I go and desynth everything, and before I buy more poetic gear, I think this being the best it could possibly be is the most important. So let's take a peek at what gear we can purchase from shop and see what we look like stat-wise with it on. That should hopefully give a good sense of how everything's at. How's progress on taking out the new guy factory? Unfortunately, the new guy factory is winning right now, but we have some options to chase them down and obliterate them, destroy their main supply chains, and prevent them from ever doing business in this town ever again. Yeah, this feels like blasphemy, I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels very wrong, even for a numbers check, to just throw on gear that I get from a vendor. Sir, why are your toes out? I will fix this, probably. Healing. Healing. Okay, I have no slots remaining. I equip. You get one free inventory sort. Never mind, undo sort, it didn't matter. I got to the choker, so I need bracelet of healing and then ring of healing, ring of healing. There we go. So this should theoretically be at least close to what full geared sage would look like level 80. Shield for 3,500. Shield for 5,500. Okay. That looks like it's more than 5,500. That looks like it's half of my health bar currently. Is that a 12,000 HP shield? Just from a crit Eucrasia? 125% of the amount of HP restored when critical HP is restored also grants differential diagnosis, nullifying damage equal to 125%. Yeah, that was 15,000. That shield was 15k. So with Sage, I'm at 40,000 health right now, without mitigations and from one shield. I had to fish for crits, which is a worst case. So that means only a small portion of runs will even start. $55.41 times 1.25 times 2. That's 13,852 shield. Why not Scholar for guaranteed crits? Does Scholar get doubled shields when they crit? Or is it just the regular shield heal that crits? Because this is, whenever this crits, I get doubled shields. Scholar gets double shield when they crit? Okay. It is a very long grind, so I'm going to say the long grind is why not for now, but not much. Polos for an additional, Haima for even more. Haima is just better than Panhaima anyway, so I don't care. That's fine. $51,000. 46,000 if we take off 10% with Caracal. Zo boosts my diagnosis shield. That's if we get lucky though. Because we would need to get that on a crit, basically. Isn't Panhaima stackable with Haima? Oh, is it? Okay. Huh. So Panhaima would be useful. They don't? Remember alternating the two on wall-to-wall pulls? Huh. Okay, I can look into that a bit, but Sage at least looks a bit realistic for level syncing. Not stackable, but can be used in succession. Physis might also give you a buff. Physis. Pepsis. I know I have Physis on here somewhere. Oh, here it is. Yes, increases HP recovered by healing actions plus 10%. Okay, that does mean I'm making a whole set. Okay. Two circles of Gaja leather. When did you even get Scholar to 61? When I was using Summoner a good amount. Okay. Sad you missed the first hour and a half, but you had brownies today. Okay, the brownies are very important. Can't say no to a brownie. Okay, back to what we were just wearing, and Dwarven Cotton Sea Swallow Leather, I'm pretty sure I can get myself. Dark Hempen Bottoms of Healing. I'm gonna swap to Weaver for a second. I need pants. I need
Utterbalmung behavior.
gloves. Utterbalmung behavior, how could you? Come on. Yeah, wow, I have the dark hemp for both of those, so these two are basically already handled. I need the dwarven cotton, which I can go get myself, and the sea swallow leather, which I also think I can go get myself. Probably. We'll figure that out. Gaja Skin Circlet of Healing. I think I buy a poetic chest piece. And then boots of healing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 1 dark hempen cloth. I need 1 Gaja leather. And that's it for left side. So that's not too bad. I'm gonna try and get left side off of the headpiece. A decent this. Can I do that while occupied? Okay, I'm no longer occupied. Can I do it now? Oh, dark hemp. Perfect. And then 1 more Gaja leather, I think I said. Okay, extra dark hemp. Maybe I get something that's only Gaja skin? There is nothing that's only Gaja leather. Okay, I'll stick with it. Now the only problem is that even as of right now, oh come on, please, this is really killing my finances. Like extremely killing my finances. We have most of the stuff for left side. I don't have any of the Amatron. Oh, come on. Don't have any Amatron I need for right side accessories. And I'm less than half of my money left. Please. Man, come on. Give me the Gaja leather, please. Ugh. There we go. Done. Good. Yeah, Sea Swallow leather is the one that I could get in Shadowbringers. It's Gaja that's Gaja leather is only Endwalker. That's why I'm so exasperated that I was getting Sea Swallow leather at all, because I could just run and get that myself. I need a lot of Amatrines. I do not need any High Mithril Nuggets. Two, three, four. Solo is unfortunately full broke. Okay. Four. I think I need 6 for full accessories.
Solo on cash only.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I do need 6. So I need 2 more. Please be lucky. This is the last accessory I can afford. Okay. All right. Okay, all right.
Time for cookies and vaults.
Don't laugh at me for being poor. I worked hard to get poor, okay? I really like those Milpreves. Those are gorgeous. How did you get those? That's sick. What was I? Sorry, why am I here? Oh. I got yelled at before. I might as well work with it. There. Actually. There. Always use. And now get 800 free teleports. I'm never doing this map. I don't need these hive tokens. Or these expanse tokens. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I need money. I need money. I'm broke. What am I supposed to do with this bed?
Treasure maps, Milord.
Treasure maps is I don't how I do have one. It requires flight in the fringes. Nope. Can't do it. Where is this? Oh yeah, that definitely requires flight. Literally what he has to do is wait until evolved jobs come out. You know what? That's true. Is there a reason why you can't get flight there? The bit. Yeah, that is correct. I do not have flight in any Stormblood zone on my main. And so I refuse to get it in anything except the most mandatory zones on solo. Go beat up Ifrit. Your quest log clearly says that... Bro. No, it's fine probably. It's fine. I don't want to have to talk to Urianger. How do I do the thing again? It's been a while. It's been a long time. I need explosion, right? Yeah, I gotta rework this bar a bit. remove this for self-destruct. First group at Breath of Magic Supernacra. Second group I vibe. Last group I self-destruct. Okay. Unrestricted level sync. We are unfortunately returning to the vault. Oh no, a bandit! He's come to steal your gil! I have. That's correct. Oh,
Solo only
man.
breaking into the church to steal their money. Again.
Basic Instinct and Toad Oil, I think. I think I need Toad Oil up to kill the main group, but I can't remember. That's fine. Easy peasy. What's the current grind for? Skin the VODs and they all just seem like blue stuff. A lot of the blue stuff that I'm doing is attempts to get the gear that I need for my actual classes. Like right now I'm doing blue stuff for money so that I am able to purchase the gear, or not, purchase the gear that I have to desynth so I can make my accessories for Sage. Or using Blue Mage to get poetics to buy poetic gear like I was doing the last one. So we're just using blue to gear up, basically. Hi, baby. You happy? Let me see if I actually need bristle or not. I may not. And not needing bristle would be the ideal. Yeah, good enough. It's not 100% success rate, but good enough is good enough. 25,935. Let's see how much money we get for one run. I'll stick with Toad Oil for now, especially because it helps. Nope. Okay. Perfect. I am okay with it not being a perfect 100% success rate. Is it good enough? How's it going? We tested a little bit of Sage. Thank you for the 35 months, Azure. It's very kind of you. We tested the Sage healing with base gear, and it seems like so long as I can fish for crits, I'll be able to get basically double my health, which is something that will solve the problem of the tank boss. So we shall see. 5,700 gil that run, 5 to 6k per run. Okay. Good then. Beautiful. I don't even have to wait for them to run all the way over. Just as soon as I aggro them, I can go. I see you're cooking, at least. Whether it's edible or not is another story. Thanks. Glad to hear it, sure. Yeah, unfortunately, this, if we want the money, it has to be level 7. And I do want the money. Yeah, so Blue Mage is our best bet. I could definitely pull first group with this, and then I can do Swift cast. Well, I won't get 2 Swift casts. I'd say using 2/3 of my main skill on Glamour is a responsible use of my funds. I'm still doing MSQ? Oh, perfect. You know, murdering Holy Man for that money is bad for the soul, right? Kremlo, sometimes you say things that are correct, like objectively correct, but have you thought about if you didn't say them, maybe we'd live in a better world? Okay, that's an improvement. Three years of teeth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wonderful, incredible, amazing. Thank you. Speaking of, there's just the one successful FNAF stream left. So long as I can do Pizza Sim in a single stream, I will have paid your price, your blood tithe. Because I somehow managed to do Sister Location and FNAF 3 in a single stream. Kodo is one of the only Blue Mage effects that persists even when removed from the active loadout, so it's technically optimal to always apply it, then remove from loadout. That's a little wacky. Kind of love that. But the other side is that, you know, Toad Oil is good. It's a very good defensive spell. So, like, unless the fight is 2 minutes, you then won't have Toad Oil. Collab with Spig when? Tell him to come speedrun Final Fantasy 14 and I'll do it. I can guide Astral Spiff through Final Fantasy 14 speedrun. Craziest day of my life. Let's go see how our Gamba is looking. This is enough for another try at the Gamba, yes. True for real. I'll be here crafting the manga while you're making the anime. What is what does that mean, Achir? I thought I was making I thought this was the manga. Callus, unfortunately I have to say you're correct. I can't even say you're wrong. The correct class is Paladin. You beat my record. Astonishingly. Overwhelmingly beat my record. Does Spiff even know Wrath exists? Definitely not. But that's fine. It's not like I expect people of the internet to know who I am just because I'm the funny 14 man. The number of subscribers that I have is very low, and there are many channels that I don't. Oh, baby! There we go. Perfect. Okay. Tried to add you to Akinator. I'm very sad that Akinator does not know I exist. Oh, man. Excuse me. What time is it? Okay. That's not bad. Congratulations. It is now 2 hours and 20 minutes into stream. That means if you joined within the last hour, you would have, or no, if you had joined before the last hour, excuse me, you would have gotten a fat cat. Congratulations. Your fat cat has arrived. Please check your mail in the next 3 to 7 business days for the newest fat cat badge arriving on twitch.television. Do you have the stats to make this new year? Yeah, no. I've made these previously for the other classes. I'm not particularly concerned. I just want to check something. Is this the funny button that does it? I start off with a reflect in this one. Okay, no. That does not do it. Okay. So if I want to do this, I will have to do it myself. That's fine. We're just going to make a macro real quick. /AC muscle memory weight 3. AC waste not 2 weight 2. AC groundwork weight 3. AC innovation weight 2. Basic, standard, advanced. Basic, standard, advanced, great strides, Pyragons. So I just cycle these twice. Great strides. Faragot's blessing. Theoretically, that just does it every time. 100%. Hold on. Yeah, okay, looks good. Perfect. So now just all of these. So 2 rings, bracelet, choker, earring, and then full left side gear, and Sage will be ready. Oh my god, I forgot to take food out for dinner. All of my meat is frozen. Chat, how am I supposed to cook dinner with all of my meat? Wait. Never mind. Tonight is nachos. And I already have the ground beef defrosted. Never mind. False alarm. Guess you gotta order sushi. Oh, what a tragedy. Don't say that to me. I will do it. I am a very sad boy this weekend. I will get the sushi. Don't tempt me.
Frozen Jamaican beef patty on the radiator.
You know what? That's a good idea. Cat achieved. Congratulations. Fat cat enjoyers. Congratulations. Is this while a man himself been watching your videos? Oh, thank you very much, Ghost. It's very nice. It's very kind. Very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Need to get off my butt and make a bunch of French toast. Can you make some to share? I wanted manicotti. I compromised. I ate grilled cheese on the radiator.
Sushi,
Cool.
but I barely even know she.
You bought a dark rye that was too stinky for sandwiches and you're not throwing away bread? Understandable. I had the biggest moment of my life yesterday. Okay. incredible success. I made myself a tuna salad sandwich for breakfast on toast. And I successfully finished a bag of bread. I did it. And there wasn't even any mold on it. I can't believe it. The whole bag of bread completely gone. It wasn't I didn't forget it. It didn't stop existing. It didn't become its own living creature on my countertop. I don't eat mold. I just... But I finished it. Why is no mold on your bread an achievement? Because we've discussed this before, but I've moved to an area where the humidity here is very high all times of the year. It is like the perfect place for mold to exist. I got a thing of muffins from Costco. The muffins had an expiration date of a month from now. After a week, they were full molded and weren't edible anymore. So like, since getting here, I have like everything is on an expedited time scale. When I get a loaf of bread, I expect that the bread is gonna last me a little bit of time, and then it barely lasts half of that. So like, getting to the point where all of a sudden I'm able to complete a loaf of bread before the mold gets me. It's very appreciated. Just put bread in the freezer. You know what? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Wrath is Florida, man. If only I had the power to ride an alligator into battle. Where am I? Oh, I did the thing. I forgot. All right, next. Next is a pair of fingerless... All right. Back to church. Take me to church. Fingerless, amatrineless, clothless glove. Well, at least the cotton will only take me like 2 seconds to get. This must have been how I was doing it before. This feels very smooth. I'm pretty sure I did that at, like I had completed that at 12. So, 48-second run. But then it took me so long to leave the vault that it didn't really matter. That's fine. What's the current plan, gamers? We're upgrading our Sage gear, and then we're going to be testing SOS. I just gotta finish getting the stuff for it. can't believe I missed. Doom works on certain bosses, but it won't ever work for an entire dungeon. It's basically a safe and comfortable assumption to say that Doom will work on one boss per dungeon, methinks, but I might be wrong about that. Okay, another earring offending, please. Make sure I place all the stuff I just made in my armory chest so I don't accidentally destroy it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, fine. Lucky. Oof. It is safe to say I only recall one dungeon past the Realm Reborn that has two it works on. Okay. Except Stormblood, where all dungeon bosses are immune? Okay. Vault for money, because I am broke. I've got 9K to my name. Everything's good. I got the thing that I needed. Weaving means I need 1 dwarven cotton, 2 dwarven cotton, nothing for leatherwork, 1 sea swallow leather, and that's it. Okay, I need 1 sea swallow leather, 2 dwarven cotton, and that's it, and then we're done. And this I can thankfully get on my own. I also think I could get sea swallow leather on my own, but I'm not sure about that one. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Gamers? Gamer. You should do it. Gamer. Look who it is. Look who it is. Sorry, I'm simple flips minded today. I just gotta, gotta get through the day. And that means we put on a simple flips in the background. Not right now, but maybe one day. The worst React stream you have ever seen in your entire life. Me, Rathalos Gaming, reacting to watching a Simple Flips video while playing Final Fantasy XIV, but you don't actually get to see the Simple Flips video or hear it. I'm just doing what I always do when I watch videos and laughing at the thing occasionally and then just repeating the words that the video says. If you have... Oh, Sea Swallow's Tempest. Okay, perfect then. Perfect. Ondo Fox. Couldn't you just make a super tiny screen in the corner like Simple does for OSRS? You know what? I could do that. That would be hilarious. I should just do that. What if I just made a tiny screen in the corner for old school RuneScape and I played old school RuneScape while I streamed? Yo, Therian card? Who up Therian? Who? No, I tried. I really tried for a solid minute there. I've got nothing. Who up Theri they un? Who up there in they in? Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. Wait, hold on. How do I get sea swallow leather? Because theoretically, I can't really use it if I can't just get it myself, or if I can just get it myself. Sea swallow skin. Is dropped by Tempest Swallows. Okay, no. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to see some swallows so I can see swallow leather. Hold on to your butts. Ethan, we've been trying to wake you up for 5 years. Ignore this one. Ignore that shirt. That shirt isn't real. The community was in remix. Never before had there been a Pictomancer like this. How are we doing, arithmetic? I'm doing okay. I don't. Man. That would really throw me off. I got no idea how to respond to that. Wouldn't be a bad thing for the OSRS thing, gives me another person to play group Iron Man with. That's true. That's true. 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 That's true. True. That's true. 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 That's true. That's true. True. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Evelyn. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. I needed one sea swallow leather. So we're done. We're done. I'm finished. We're done. Done. Finished. Done. Done. Finished. Done. We're done. Nope. Yellow alumin. Amarang. Amarang, as some people say. If Square Enix ever did do a single player Final Fantasy XIV mode, would you come back to do a special video on it? I mean, maybe. I think so. It would be remiss of me not. Square Enix, my kingdom for a Final Fantasy XIV Otome game. Congratulations on the Song of the Elves clear. Congratulations. I will never be able to do that on any of my characters. Boo doo boo doo boo. You will. Your account is very close already. Yeah, but we play Iron Man, Luda. How am I gonna get 70 herb lore? I gave you all of my herbs so that you could get 70 herb lore. Only 2-month-old account? I am in pain at that statement. My Slayer task wants me to go into the cave with the bug boss, and I don't wanna. I'm scared. Oh, it's gonna be okay, I promise. You can make it. You can make it. My heart. They're just like me for real. I got the thing now. Where am I going? Oh, God. Mentioned you have plans once the solo journey ends. Do you have any clues as to what is? Will you branch out your game catalog or try a different challenge series? Obviously everything that I do does come with the caveat of my mind can be changed by the fact that I kind of need to be able to eat food and survive. So, like, part of it is a, how do I say, part of it is I would like to branch out into more game. I would like to do other things in other spaces and wonderful things and more Stardew Valley videos, because the Stardew Valley videos are very fun, and more other fun, wonderful videos wherever I would like to do them. But I'm a realistic person. So if I do that and then everybody hates it, let's just go back to Final Fantasy 14. But I have 14 challenges on my list for things to do later, should I ever decide to. I have more other video game challenges for the future to do. I still have the Stardew Valley one that I have to make the video on that will hopefully be ready in 2 weeks. There's a lot to do and a lot to think about. I'm more so scared at the inevitable fact that this thing that has become a staple and a stable part of my life is ending. That's my biggest freak out right now. Would you ever do a Monster Hunter video? I would love to do a Monster Hunter video. What am I doing? Have you heard of a speedrun so mind-numbing it makes you want to just say no? There's the speedrun where you have to just sit there for 400 hours or 400 days, right? I feel like we talked about that, didn't we? The longing, yeah. Yeah, 400 IRL days. If need be, you can get into that zone locked challenge of WoW. You'd have ample amounts of content trying to collect every single item from every zone. That could be pretty sick, you know? That could be a lot of fun. Speedrun 14 all achievements, 7+ years, have fun. I believe that I would have difficulty making that entertaining, because the way that I make things entertaining is with the story that this is. I write the story of Solo only, you know? And that's something that I have a lot of pride in, and it's something that I feel like I can make entertaining because it is a story. Achievement grinding isn't something that I feel like I can do that for. It's the sort of thing where, for my brain, the goal is so far off that it would be very hard for me to stick with it at all. What was I just doing? Crafting things. True. Okay, I believe all of my gear is identical across my classes, which means theoretically, I'm gonna take a risk, user macros, hit the button, execute. Mega Man jack in, execute. Oh, did you hear my daughter? Did you hear my baby squeak at me? Oh, Kuro. Oh, my love. Oh, hello. Hi, thank you for the kisses. Thank you. Hi. Oh, we are in a mood. Imagine my pain when I'm almost done all relics and the free trial only challenge run and Shadowbringers releases for me Tuesday. You're almost at the end of your challenge run, and then Yoshi P just comes in and says, actually have another season. Oh, I love that. You got the eat chicken emote? I want the eat chicken emote. Not realizing you can't redeem it on free trial? No! Oh, that hurts. I'm very excited for 8.0. 8.0 is going to be a masterpiece. I'm just always excited about cool new things, though. So I'm a very easy to please kind of person. They could have gone up there on FanFest and said we're adding in a rubber chicken and a turkey sandwich, and I would have been like, yes, yes, I've been waiting for this. Finally, yes, thank you, Yoshi P. Yes, like, you know, that's just who I am. Xenos butt slider one. True for real? Oh, this one's bad actually. Hold on. I need to take control of this macro because I am not going to successfully clear this otherwise. Can we? No. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Very epic. There we go. Leatherworker cannot use that macro. I have to do it manually. That does suck. Oh, I needed another sea swallow leather. I thought I only needed the one. Huh. Okay. Well. Oh no, I never made it. That's what it was. Okay, that's my fault. I didn't press. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't look. Don't think. It's fine. It's because I don't have the stuff equipped. It would have worked fine if I just equipped my gear. Rathalos doesn't use his equipment to game. I do not have the material. Are you kidding me? All this time and I did my math wrong? All this time and I did my math wrong. Okay. You know what that means. Take me to church, I believe me. Easy peasy, easy peasy, easy peasy. Lone hero attempts when? I think after SOS. After SOS, I might do a week-long stream bonanza where I give Lone Hero a good final attempt. What would you say is probably one of the top 5 games you've played since you were a child? I really like Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 2 is pretty peak. I just peak in general for all video gaming. I think Terraria has to be up there. Minecraft has to be up there. You just lost some points with me mentioning Kingdom Hearts. I'm sorry, you live in a Kingdom Hearts household. You have to appreciate Kingdom Hearts. I don't care how much you care about the story. The fact that I get to go around and fling a Keyblade in circles and fight Sephiroth with Donald Duck at my side, and the fact that Donald Duck canonically is the strongest mage in all of Final Fantasy history because he's able to cast Zeta Flare, you know, you can't say no to something like that. You've never played Kingdom Hearts before in your life? Ken, I'm sitting you down and I'm forcing you to play all 3 Kingdom Hearts games. Don't talk to me about any of the others. I don't care. Not out of malice, not for any reason other than I never played it as a kid because it sounded scary, and so I will continue to never play it because it sounds scary.
There are way more than 3, sir.
Nope, only 3. All 3 of them. There's a lot of games that I enjoy. There's a lot of things that I like doing. There's a lot of stuff that I believe is very cool. So it's normally very difficult for me to pick games that I would consider to be like my favorites, you know? I mean, I have to say that Minecraft is one, because I've put tens of thousands of hours into Minecraft across all of the vanilla Minecraft that I played, across all of the Minecraft mod packs that I've done throughout my life. Like, there is no universe. Oh, sorry, I opened this can of worms. No, this is a great time. So long as you are enjoying this, then it's a victory for me. I like chatting about this kind of stuff. But it's like, I just have difficulties pinning down the ones that I say are my favorites, because then I feel bad because I remember another one that's like, oh no, but I really like that, and that should be one of my top 5, but I don't have anything that I could get rid of.
Gameplay ones. Even Square don't care about the others as they're just cutscenes on the HD collections.
Terraria, Minecraft, Kingdom Hearts. Narrow it down to RPG, JRPGs. That does help. I think Skyrim is definitely top 5. I think I have to give Fire Emblem in general somewhere on that list, but I don't know if I could give a singular Fire Emblem game top 5 because I have never beaten a Fire Emblem game. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Skyrim is top 5 for sure, but was it a childhood game? Yeah, I'd say so. Kingdom Come Deliverance wasn't a childhood game, so I can't put that one on there. Dragon Quest IX Sentinels of the Starry Skies. So that's 3. Minecraft. Minecraft isn't... It's a survival game. It's not an RPG. It's technically an RPG, but we're going to pretend like it isn't, so I can say it's not on there. Oh, hello. It's going wonderfully. Thank you. I must return to the Crystarium. Dragon Age, I don't think so. I never played 8, but Dragon Quest 9 was the first Dragon Quest I ever played. I got it. I rented it from... Wow, this is going to date me. I rented it from Gamefly. I rented Dragon Quest 9 Sentinels of the Starry Skies from Gamefly when I was a child. Loved that game to death, but that was the first Dragon Quest I ever played. I didn't even know Dragon Quest existed before that or outside of it, honestly. But it very good time. I have to go back and play all the Dragon Quests at some point. It's really my kind of thing, methinks. Okay, 2 Gaja leather. Thank you, video game. I will appreciate that luck. And we're good to go. Dragon Quest builders to support the company and quite short. Okay, true. Yeah, Gamefly does still exist. That is true. I saw an ad for them a while ago. They're still there. They're still real. Awakening is the most recent Fire Emblem game I beat. I tried Fates and my favorite character died and I decided I didn't care. Understandable. Yeah, apparently Gamefly is still real, so... I think that's it. Okay. Did I not get gloves? Oh no, they're there. Okay, and then the last bit is just buying the chess piece in Yulmore. Yeah, and they do literally yeah, no, Gamefly is still exactly what Gamefly was. They mail you the game, you play it, you send it back, you mail it back. Wait, I'm waiting, Callus. Actually, never mind. Okay, not waiting. Okay. Level 80 Sage gear. This is as good as my level 80 gear can get. We've got 28k. Okay. Twitch ads are running for 2 minutes, so I will take a break in the meantime. Okay. Okay.
This battle shall be our last.
Absolute fire. MD sucks. Please don't be in.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Of course it's in. Okay. This one's gonna suck. Okay, not bad, actually.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
$34? I don't think Haima went off. Okay. 34 plus Haima. That's doable. Haima was late and I have Adol? I don't know. Okay, so it's just Caracol. Do I have other nets? Toracol and Terracol. Do these share cooldown? I don't think they do. Okay.
This battle shall be our last.
I also need to remember to fizz this first. Blizzard is good.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Okay, the cast wasn't enough. Fine. Okay. No mess with.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
As soon as the Dragon Summon is done, I start farming for crits. So he summons.
Darkness must be destroyed, the heart of Zodiac.
destroyed. Gleaming steel, light my path.
Oh, man, okay. I can do that still, I just need
This battle shall be our last.
a bit more practice. I want that crit forever ago, man. Yep, easy peasy.
Be gone, Lord of Shadow. Darkness must be destroyed.
Ooh, an owl. Idea.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
Oh. No way. All of that, and it's 28 or 29. 29, 886. I have 28. I need another 2,000 net. That was a crit shield. I tanked an auto right before, but I don't think there's a world where I get one without tanking an auto before. That is with no food. The food vitality could be useful. That wouldn't have lived it, but that's enough that I'm confident. Okay.
This battle shall be our last. of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
I didn't move.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Oh my god. Oh my god, what a shield. Please. No, too many autos. I think that kills it. Oh, okay. That did it. Okay, okay. Come on, just get me Echo Buff. Please.
Be gone! Lord of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
There's no universe I live a second one. Please tell me that was enough. Please, 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 please. Yeah! Oh. That's level syncable. That is a successful level sync Seed of Sacrifice Echo. I can clear this. I wasn't wrong. I can clear this level synced. A level 80 synced Sage. Let's prove I can take another.
This battle shall be our last.
I need to know for sure that future tank busters, once I get enough Echo, will be fine. We're up to 32,000, and even with just one mitigation and a good shield, it only did 31k.
Darkness Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
Oh, no. Okay. Lucky. This shield kills me still, though. Ooh. I did not expect it to be that massive of a drop-off. Okay. Damage is fine. I can live that with a lot of mistakes. Okay.
Spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Fine. Okay. That's 2 Echo. And with just Torkoal, Caracol, we get that to a livable amount. Okay.
This battle shall be our last. Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path!
Mexico is AoE, so I should never need to use it, right? I'll read that one a bit more later.
Darkness Darkness must be destroyed.
No, okay. Fine. If I had gotten that a little faster, I might have done it, but that's fine. Okay. That's to 30%. Okay.
This battle shall be our last.
I should be starting fights off with a shield.
Begone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
I'm attempting to do Physis 2 before all mitts and the like, but I'm still not the most practiced with this. This is my first time on Sage since the end of everything. Just as reference. I do not know most things that I should know to be able to do things with this class. Stupidly powerful. I don't even need to high move. I could have I could have saved Haima for next one, but didn't think of that until it was too late.
Begone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Alright.
This battle shall be our last. shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel, light my path! Darkness must be destroyed!
Nice. Okay. That's proof then. I just need to go on and off with Haima and Bolos. Just don't take Buster again, please. Darkness must be destroyed! Yeah, I didn't move. Okay, we die. Never mind. Hello, possibly Greg. I suppose that means you are Greg. It's not possibly Greg at all. That's just Greg. Very lucky. Very nice.
Gleaming steel, light my path! Darkness must be destroyed!
Nice.
Gleaming steel, light my path! Darkness must be destroyed!
I don't even need the crit shield, so that's perfect.
Gleaming steel, light my path!
My biggest weakness is keeping up dots. Okay.
Darkness must be destroyed. Gleaming steel, light my path. Begone, spawn of shadow.
Okay. We're at 50%, so this is max echo. That was most of food buff. I'd like to see what actual DPS looks like. As soon as it hits 24 flat.
This battle shall be our last. Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed! Gleaming steel! Light my path! Begone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
I didn't move enough. Fine.
Gleaming steel! Light my path! Begone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
I may use Paretics as damage boosts to farm Toxicons.
Gleaming steel! Light my path! Darkness must be destroyed!
I'm starting to wonder if I've just been getting stupidly lucky or if Zoe guarantees a crit.
Be gone! Sword of Shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
In 50 seconds, we're at the 10-minute mark. Please note how much damage I've done to boss at 10 minutes. That is an important damage metric.
Darkness must be
10 minutes.
destroyed.
%? No. 28% in 10 minutes?
Gleaming steel, light my path!
Every single time I Zoe, I get a crit. Yeah, I know. Like I've talked about it before. I hate damage over time classes or classes that need timer upkeeps because I am miserable at keeping them up. But at least that's a good point for things I can improve to make the fight work. If I'm more conscious about my damage over times, if I'm more conscious about casting. Hearth, how do you get the fourth part of change based on your job? I don't know. I've never had it not. Nope. Okay. Even with all that. Okay. That was just about 24 minutes. And a very good chunk. Okay. That's doable. That's gonna require absolute perfection. Genuinely absolute perfection for timing, but this boss fight is going to take an hour. Yeah, Callus, Okay. 10 minutes 45 seconds was 6:1:6, so just about 13 minutes for almost 40%. Yes, that is one singular attempt per instance. 15 minutes of setup. We have to make sure we are dying exactly at 3 minutes when we will get the echo buff and not a second later. Okay. It is theoretically possible. Theoretically. To level sync the Seed of Sacrifice. The instance gives us 60 minutes. As long as we kill the boss, it will automatically give us 10 minutes to exit. But that's it. Okay. Okay. I will need 1 or 2 weeks for setup. I will get 1 attempt per hour. But we will do it. An hour of setup to try, or 15 minutes of setup for an hour-long fight total on each attempt. Okay. I'm sorry I can't watch Mango, because that is it for the day. Thank you very much for stopping in, everyone. I hope you managed to get your fat cats. I hope you had a wonderful time. While I set up for Solo Savior and make the Savior video, we will take the time for some Lone Hero attempts for the next couple of streams. And then we will I will try to stream the clear attempts. We will see if my computer can handle it. Thank you, and have a good one.